this, you motherfuckers! Ha! Gun, gun! Снайпер! Блядь, нас накрыли!
All right, what's going on, guys? What's up, Mott? What's up, Maverick? How we doing? Oh boy, off the lighthouse we go. Wait, actually, I need extra ammo. Let's get some shitty ammo. Big snipey time. I hope so in the near future. We're gonna get this Lightkeeper shit going. Oh, excuse me. I would actually love to get Lightkeeper ready ASAP. So we'll give that a shot. We've got our 2 keys we'll put in there. This is gonna be a lot of fucking around finding this flash drive, so we will try to knock this out. A little nervous about the sniper with it being only 8 PM. Probably not going to be able to see a whole lot. So I need to get the wiki. Wiki. The worst thing is that, like, this task is almost exactly the same as finding the actual transmitter. Why don't they just get you to do both things at the same time? Building number 3. Rogue USEC barrack spawn. Okay. I'm hoping that this is just a dead raid like yesterday and we can just get in and get it done. No shelf in the northeastern electrical operations shack with tarp on top. Okay. I love it that my phone has just decided it doesn't want to charge anymore. Love that. Okay, water treatment plant storage room. Middle compartment of a shelf in one of the southeast. Okay. God damn, I really hope that there's not too many players in this raid. There's a lot of searching to be done out in the open here. So I guess we'll just start at the start. I think that's the best way to do it. We'll start at the tent in the middle. Work our way up to building 3. Then building 2. Then the center. Then building 1. Let's do that. Okay. Sorry, my light's not on. There we go. How are we feeling? How is everybody? almost the weekend. We're getting closer. Looking forward to it, to be honest. Been a long fucking week. All right. Let's see how screwed we are. I'm gonna be completely insane here and just run along the main road and see what happens. There's like a 95% chance I'm about to die. changed my mind. We're gonna start at building 3. Yeah, going good, Mont. How are you, brother? Just working on Lightkeeper. We gotta go find this stupid USB or whatever it is.
I see him.
Southeast Shack, building 3. Okay, we need rogue USEC spawn. Holy smokes. I've never seen the rogues running these kind of weapons. Alright. Take that off, I guess. Okay. Need to find somewhere to hide this body armor.
God damn this day. Блять, а что я вообще хотел сказать-то?
Okay, so if it's in here, it should be in front of the top right here. It's not there. Oh my god, search it, you spastic. And the game's gonna crash. Oh, I love this game. Love it. Damn, those couple of rogues were pretty kitted up. Quite surprising. Excuse me. Alright, we got one more spawn in building 3. We've got 2 on the corner between 2 and 3. 2 spawns there. And then we've got building 2 multiple. Alright. Building 2 is probably the worst one to clear, I think. Actually, no, building 1 is the worst one to clear. Hate clearing that building. We didn't have any player interference so far, which is good. Let's just get out of here, though. Please. Oh, G-phone. Thought that was it. Okay, so now we've got to clear building 2. Oh man, we're on a good server today. What? I'm missing an arm somehow? Fuck did that happen? Alright, check our spawns for building 2, seeing as we're already in here. Okay, building 2, lower middle compartment. Water treatment plant storage room. I think it's trying to tell me that it's right here. If it is, in fact, in this room, but it doesn't look like it is. Anything else good spawn in here? I never come in these rooms. $49 kilos. Oh my god. Okay. That's insured. That we don't need. That we don't really care about. Probably don't loot anything else, just for the sake of being alive. Okay, way to office 1. Oh, did I miss something from building 3? Nope. Right there. Okay, nothing. Awesome. Desk in the western office. Not actually sure what I'm looking at. Yeah. Oh my god, I have never been here in my entire life. Alright, it's random. Operating room key. Where's this say it's supposed to be? Right there. Not there. Okay. Okay, now we need to check the corner tents. I need to be careful not to get shot now because I think there's probably still guys on the roof of building 2 here. Oh, it's there. Oh, huge. Let's go. Get me out of here. We have northern. Let's see if Car is here. Car is here. Okay, car it is. Yes, it is dark. Very dark. Excuse me. But we found our thing. So the future is bright. As long as no one camps us. Oh, that is relieving. I think we have... I can't remember if we have a cooldown now to craft this stupid thing. That went relatively smoothly. Excellent raid. Excellent raid. That was very good. Very, very good. Now we should... I think we have to craft it, right? Isn't that the next step in all of this? You gotta craft the little beeper thing. Best thing is, the worst part is out of the way. We found the 2 stupid things in the treatment plant. We found the stupid coffin. We've killed the 15 stupid players. Now we just gotta jump through the rest of the hoops and we're ready to go. Reflash the transmitter. Okay. From memory, this is like a 7-hour craft or something, so we might have to go and do something else. Oh, 1 hour 15. Beautiful. Oh, this is the new key that they at one stage had open and then it was locked. 1 of 1. That's got to be for something. That's what the tank battery gives you. Interesting. What do we put in the cultist circle? Okay, put the green flare on, I guess. Take that off. Let's see if Prepper has anything for us. You should do. One AXMC. Holy moly, the cheater didn't steal our fucking AXMC yesterday. Off that first raid, I don't think. I think this is the AXMC from that first raid yesterday. That is kind of awesome. We're at 40 fucking something kilos though, so that is not good. These grenades can go back. Back. That can go there. Fuck, it's all FMJ. Yuck, dude. Now we need take that off. Need the there, there, and stupid cheater only took my what's it called? Scope. Which is nice. Probably not the best scope to be running, but anyway. This is actually probably not the smartest kit to be running in general, I don't think. Because it's fucking heavy. Wait, maybe this is not the AXM6. Shit, it's not, because it has the magazine. Unless the magazine's here in the okay, so the cheater might have stolen all our stuff. That's cool. That's cool. Meds, mags, ammo, nade. Do we bring back up 556? I don't think we're gonna need it. In fact, yeah, we're not gonna need it. Cool. All right. 45.9 kilos. That is very heavy. And 1300 is probably the foggiest time of the day to be going into raid. Got a raid from someone yesterday, I believe after we had already finished the stream. So Solid Strifer, if you have returned today, I hope didn't screw you up too much sending people over to me. Thank you for the raid anyway. We just need an outskirt spawn. Just to kick things off right. How about that Tarkov roadmap? Whole lot of nothing coming our way. All right, let's go. Let's start off strong. Good woods raid. Already sounds like it's fogged out. Okay. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Okay. Oh. The fuck? It shot high because of the fucking ring mounts. Oh no. This might be a bad start. Oh. Oh, he's right here. There's two of them. Oh, there's three of them. Oh shit. Well, I'm about to lose this kit, that's for sure. If they turn around, I am fucking dead. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pretend that they're not there. And I'm never running those ring mounts again. Oh, that's Sturman. Okay. There he is. 450. Someone shooting at him. Green man sounds like they're getting fucked up. BTR. I think Sturman's dead though. Someone's up there. I just saw. Oh, no, that's a sniper scab. Never mind. Okay, that's the guy that killed Sturman, I'm guessing. See where he stops at. Make sure the BTR is not going to shoot me. Because we don't want that. All right, now we're going to go to the train depot. I think we're going to get cheeky. We're going to do the trip mine. Give it a second. That is definitely going to the train depot, and that guy is probably coming back out this side. Late TARKOV Questa. A clear rate. This is so strange. All right, if we're going to do this, we should go now. Worried about that 3-man seeing me. This might end really badly. Oh, he's leaving. Oh no. Well, I'm going to put it here anyway. What's up, Mott? Train home finally. Audio for a bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Mott. Thanks for the prime, brother. Dude, these months are flying by so quick. I swear we just had this conversation about you just resubbing with prime. That's crazy. Thank you, bro. Progress going? Progress is good. Just de-flashing or whatever the Lightkeeper beeper thing. You resubbed mid last week. Do you have 2 prime accounts? Yeah, what the hell is going on? I'm confused. I swear we just had this conversation. Lubing the butt plug, exactly. Exactly. Why is that? Okay. We absolutely did just have this conversation. I swear, I knew I wasn't crazy. Alright, this is going to be a bit of a dud raid. We shot at a 3-man, and then another guy came past in the BTR. Went into train depot, but I'm pretty sure he took it out of the train depot as well. We have no green smoke up, so probably no one's coming over here. Maybe 10 raids in the last fortnight. Yep, dude. They gotta do something, man. They've really gotta do something with the game. That roadmap that they put out this morning is absolutely pathetic. Like, it's okay, they've had some holidays and some dramas with, like, 1.0, that's fine, but that window is gone. They gotta do something now, or the people are just gonna leave. It's on you. I mean, yeah, for sure, like, I get ya. Work is like that. But I think the general consensus with the game right now from so many people is just, like, everyone's over it, dude. Like, the things that he's mentioned in the roadmap are okay, but it's like, it's nothing, like, content-wise for a full fucking Q2 update, or whatever it's, whatever he's called it. They gotta do more than that. That was the first 3-man I've seen for a while. Pretty interesting. Let me give it 5 minutes, we'll reset. Let's see, this raid's gonna be all fogged out now. Oh. Gav. looks performance focused, which is a large chunk of people have been begging for. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, what he's mentioned is good. But you've got to take a look at it from the perspective of the 1.0... Oh, that was my grenade. That was my grenade. Wait, no, it wasn't. Art of explosion. 2 was not. I agree with what you're saying. I think it looks like a W for that stuff. But they've pushed Icebreaker back, which I agree with. I think they need to move Icebreaker back. I don't think they need that kind. Like, they don't need new map stuff, but they need an event or something to keep the people going. If there's nothing going on with the gameplay for the next like 4 months, people are going to forget about the game. Loading time, stats, performance, textures, quality of life, playthrough. Yeah. They better fucking deliver on it though, because I think if they don't deliver on it, everyone's going to be like, well, that was 4 months of nothing. Yeah, I know, but event is questionable, and then it's probably Icebreaker, which was supposed to be Q1. And the new boss is probably gonna, I think the new boss is going to be whatever's on Icebreaker. That's my guess. I don't know. I just, for a full Q1, Q2 roadmap, I think it's pathetic. Quantity-wise, anyway. But, like everything with BSG, they never tell you the full story, so there could be more. I don't know. Just on first glance at that roadmap, especially because he gave it, like, 24 hours of, like, hype as well. I think he's just shooting himself in the foot a little bit, like, doing that whole, like, big roadmap release tomorrow. You gotta stop with that. Alright, time to reset. Find out if that grenade was indeed mine. Oh wait, I won't be able to find out. Never mind. Bro, I reckon they need to make all the bosses roam. I like the idea of roaming bosses. Like, I feel like they should make Kaban roam streets. I was thinking about it today. It's a map that could do with a roaming boss, just to liven up the, you know. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I think roaming bosses would be cool. They need to up the spawn of Partisan. Ground Zero boss. Ground Zero boss could work. I think Ground Zero needs a light rework though. The part between the machine gun building and Nakatani needs a second it needs a second alley to get to Nakatani extract. That little bottleneck bit there, I think needs to be you know, something needs to be multiplied there. If they opened up around where like car is, made like a route around the back of the MG building, I think that map would actually be a really nice design with just that one extra lane in it. But yeah, Ground Zero boss would be definitely pretty cool. I think actually, speaking of Ground Zero, I think Ground Zero needs to have more than just the beginning tasks plus those like 3 main tasks on that map. It needs to be a bit more included in the overall game, in my opinion. It's cool what they've done so far with like test drive and whatever, but I think it needs a little bit more of a task line to be done there. All right. I really want to drop this gun for something else. I should probably claim my weapon case, actually. I wonder if we should run a 9x19 vector. 2 kilos. Or do we just, you know what, fuck it, let's just run this thing until we get over it, until we die, I mean. Alright, we trip. All right, I think we're good. We're good. Reduced weapon spread. All right. Last raid was actually surprisingly clear. I'm kind of happy about that. Decent little bit of visibility. Not too bad. We saw Sturman, didn't kill him. We saw a 3-man. Didn't kill him. Fuck, I've got to remember to get in the BTR if we see it too. Turn in this task finally. And I didn't change the shitty fucking ring mounts for that voodoo. I want to shoot some people up on Sniper Rock or something, man. What do you like the little the new badges I made for the subscribers? little dog tags. It's a shame that they're so small, it's kind of hard to see. They actually look fucking dope. There's one that the 1.5 sub dog tag I'm working on. I'm going to change it, but no one's going to be at 1.5 for a while yet, so got some time. Yeah, it's next to your name. Next to your name. It's a little hard to see. That's the yeah. The left of the name. Yeah. They look fucking sick in the actual picture, like the real picture. They look really good, but it's a shame that Twitch only puts it as like a really small badge. I think maybe if you click on your name, does it come up? You can view it if you click on your account. And then click again on the badge. Yeah, I know. Me too. That's why I only just realized it now that it was actually there. The actual like real pictures look super cool, but one of them needs a little bit of work. They don't really mean anything. It's just something, you know, trivial. All right, rough it is. Oh. Yeah. The boys are here. We learned last time that's not Sturman. Okay, he might already be dead. And the fog is here. The fog, the fog, the fog. It just never ends, dude. What's up, Active Spin? Familiar face? Familiar name? How you doing, brother? Oh, I love it. What are we, like 3 minutes into raid? 4? Isn't it just amazing? Love staring at white walls. On top of the fog. It's funny because it's true. Oh. That is the scav. He just appeared out of nowhere. At least we're all suffering together, right? Foggy for one, foggy for all. Send it to him with registered mail. Why is my YouTube broken? What's going on? Man, poor Prepper is just having a tough go of it, huh? I'm like, every time I tune into his stream, I'm like, I hope today is a good day for him. He needs it. Like, we all need it for him as well. And it's just fog, 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 fog. Never ends. This is terrible. Once this bit of snow goes, he's not going to be able to see anything on this side either. I think Sturman got instantly deleted. Not that I could give any confirmation. A lot of streamers burnt out on Tarkov. Man, I was literally just saying that like 10 minutes ago. I feel like everybody's just like done everything that they either can be bothered to do or anything that they are capable of doing, and they're just kind of... I think the roadmap announcement today kind of like, you know, kind of told them where their content's going to be going for the next, I don't know, 4 months or whatever it's going to be. Like, it's cool to see that they're trying to actively, well, allegedly trying to act on like game performance and whatever, but Need some content, man. Need something to do. Need some weather improvements. We just need something to make the game not feel like pain. Oh, we're getting a bit of clarity. By a bit, I mean teeny tiny little bit. Okay. I'm okay with events, but they're not budging on the weather stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I'm like, I know nothing's gonna get done, but like, whenever I see the opportunity to just spam Nikita, I just go for it. You know, there might be that off chance that someone sees it who actually, I don't know, works on the weather elements of Tarkov, or it's that whole thing, you know, like, do they actually play their own game? Because it might be, all they might need to see is a screenshot or a clip like Prepper's one today to be like, oh, maybe we should log into the game and see if things are actually as bad as they seem. Because it's definitely a valid question. Like, do they actually play their own game? Do they inspect their own game? Do they look at it and admire it and whatever? Or do they just click buttons and say like it's done? But yeah, like an event as well. Like, if we get a little event, something that's more than just shooting ducks and planting things at the medical camp, that'd be cool. Like, that'd tie people over for a while. Just objectives, new tasks, some fun things to earn or whatever. I think they play perfect conditions on test servers. They haven't implemented oh my god, I wasn't supposed to do that. They haven't implemented the weather effects onto the test servers. That's why that would make complete sense, actually. I never thought of that. Oh, imagine, dude, that'd be a disaster. I'm just gonna shoot these guys because I'm bored. Shooting ducks is stupid, perfect for sniping, but no. It's so much fog you can't see. Well, that's what I mean. Like, you can't see anything outside of 50 meters in some raids. Yet they have achievements in the game to shoot something with a bolty at 500 meters. They've got an entire bolt action task line that requires you to kill things at different distances. It's specifically stated. Kill things at like X distance using certain attachments and whatever. It's crazy to me. %, sure they're playing on test servers with the weather. Yeah, we saw the boss for about 3 seconds, and then there was a bunch of, oh my god. Audio is also another thing that they need to work on, in case they hadn't noticed. Yeah, we saw the boss for like 2 seconds, and then I saw a bunch of bullet impacts around him. So, safe to say he is no longer alive, and the BTR just drove by, so another pretty clear indicator. Wonder if anyone's in med camp heard those shots. See, if the conditions were like this when it's raining, like this kind of clarity, I'd be okay with it. This is like normal rainy weather effects. But when you look across the lake or whatever and you can just see white, that would be cool if it was a rolling weather event for, you know, 3 minutes, twice in a raid or something. If it just rolled in, stayed for a little bit and then rolled out. But the fact that, like, once the fog is here, it's basically here for the entire raid is just crazy. terrible decision making. I'm going to assume that everyone knows Sturman is dead. Oh, that was a tree. It's crazy how people are playing the game too. This is a hot take, but I think that... What the fuck? I think that 250 meter suppression range thing that they've done is a huge L for what everybody's arguing they think it is. I think it's making people play a lot slower. Yeah, that's the perfect way to describe it, a BSG decision. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, we got action. Probably not going to see any of it. Yeah, as I was saying, I think it's the 250 meter like suppression range has made everybody play way slower. There was a raid where I literally called it. I stayed right here at Ruaf until about 6 minutes left in the raid, and I was like, this is when all of the people who have been chilling in their spawn come and make a mad dash for the exfil. And as I said that, I stood up and started running to exfil, and I got lasered from across the map. It was incredible, and it wasn't by one person. I think there was like 3 different people shooting at me from 3 different locations. BSG, a derogatory word. Oh man. They're a special bunch, that's for sure. I can't even tell with the rain where those shots were at. It sort of sounded like it was just in here, but it might have been all the way out the back. This scab house. Keep seeing that fucking branch move. Oh, what's that? Same scab. Okay. Group of boyfriends. Yeah. Well, I just watched something strange last raid. I got the spawn down at UN, and I ran up here to be where I am now, and there was a 3-man in here. I shot at one of them, and they came out and ran towards a UN roadblock and proceeded to get sniped by the out-of-bounds sniper. They were all wearing blueberry, so I don't know what or 2 of them were wearing blueberry, so I don't know what the deal was there. But I feel like all of the specials are out today. Saw a famous Russian streamer crash out today, thinking one of my friends was a cheater, but all it was, my friend heard him for like 10 seconds running. Streamer thought he was silent. My friend beamed him, and he lost his shit. What is going on over here? Guineas. Did the guy lose it on stream? That's actually hilarious. He lost his shit. should have clipped it. That would have been fire. It's like, it is kind of funny watching people lose it over like things like that. It's like, I wish I was there when that dude went on that rave about Prepper being not able to vote and all that stuff. That story gets me every time. It can almost like, he paints the picture so well of the whole scenario. But I feel like that has probably happened to more people than you'd like to imagine. Over like a completely legitimate scenario, you know? All it was the PSG sound system. Classic. Like you're not supposed to hear people inside buildings. It's like the verticality, the audio vertical, oh, whatever you call it, the vertical audio is hilarious. I think it was just this past weekend. I was up on this rock here, trying to wait for someone to hit the med bag, and this fucking juicer came running right below the mountain. He was absolutely juiced up, and he killed a bunch of people too. And I lit him up, and he had no audio on me. I was jumping around up on the rocks up top, moving and dancing, and I ended up nading him, and he had nothing. And I could hear him clear as day. Like it sounded like he was running like right here. It's fucking insane. And it's crazy because they sort of fixed all that stuff a couple months ago. I swear the audio was in a good place for a little while there. After that big update that they did. What the fuck is that? What the hell was that? Someone pop a red flare and I didn't hear it? They did. Alright. Yeah, lightning. I thought that's what I thought it was that light right there, but it was like huge flashes. Guaranteed there's someone either in that tower there or in the container. Lightning. Imagine they had lightning to the game. Oh, that's way further than I thought it was. I thought it was right here. I think we do the old reset. Time are we at? 14. See if this guy's got anything in his bag. Jaeger's Note Hill. That is actually good thinking. I got up in here somewhere a couple of days ago. It's actually got pretty good lines of sight into the med camp that I never knew existed. You're just so exposed from the, like from that area you just talked about, like up in here. If someone comes running through, you don't have like a whole lot of time to react, I guess. Yeah, like, you talk about, like, right here, though. Huh? Yeah, you stand out crazy. It's so easy to see this position from up there. Alright, fuck it, let's go reset. Getting dark anyway. Yeah, you kind of blend into the bushes. It is nice. Had lightning, don't give them any ideas. Imagine. Am I imagining it, or was lightning at one point in the game? Like a little while ago? Am I just imagining that? 5 to 6 wipes ago. Was it that long ago? Really? When they introduced streets? Jesus, I didn't realize it was that far back. I might be imagining it then. I thought it was around like patch... What was it, like patch 14? When the rain was like insanely loud. I thought they might have added it in there, but maybe not. Why did it just go so hot in here? Yeah, you might be right. I might be imagining it. I just remember, I think it was the, what was it? After the snow of like 2024. So I guess like around this time 2 years ago. I remember the rain getting like insanely out of control. I thought there was lightning with it, but maybe it was just it might have just been the lighting of the rain. Just confused about this fog and weather bullshit. Had a survey about the weather. No sane person wants crazy weather raids. I absolutely agree with you, dude. Absolutely agree with that. I'm trying to think of a way. Like I've been like frustrated by it for so long now. I'm trying to think of a way where you could send the message through without like being one of those crybabies on Twitter, you know, like. I know that's kind of where all of these updates have been getting acknowledged, is just by people consistently screaming and kicking and whinging about it. But like, fuck, you know, there's got to be a way to get it going, surely. I don't forget stuff. You're probably right. I just remember streets having crazy weather like that. I mean, I'm pretty forgetful as well, to be honest, but either way, let's hope that doesn't return. Yeah, the community website that they seem to refuse to listen to, or they're very careful about it. They pick and choose very carefully what they care about listening to and what they don't. Yeah. They don't give a shit is quite right. I left my backpack in raid. Oh, whatever. .08, we should load in right when the fog's getting ready to set in. Yeah, I mean, you can't, yeah, it's crazy. I think it was you I told, I was going through to see if there was any posts about the weather and I couldn't find anything. So I just started to type my own message and then it came up with like a recommended post. And I'm sure it was your post talking about the weather. So I went to comment on it and I was like, can't believe I haven't found this post until now or whatever. And then I realized that I'd commented on it like 4 months ago. So like, it's been sitting there 4 months. The other thing that sucked was that I noticed BSG puts the little box that says like, I acknowledge, or like they acknowledge that they've read it or they're planning to fix it or whatever. And I don't know if it's changed since then, but they haven't even fucking read it. Or they've just read it and gone like, eh. The fog one, yeah, exactly. Because I was about to make my own post. Actually, no, I did make my own post and they flagged it as a duplicate. And that was how I got recommended to your post, or like sent over to your post. Which it turns out, yeah, I'd already fucking seen and read and commented on. But like months ago. So they can read my post and say it's a duplicate, but they can't read your post and actually acknowledge that they've read it. They don't care. There's got to be a way to get through to these fucking guys. There's got to be a way. We need we need PvE prestiges because it matters so much. They can flex their prestige 2 badges to the AI community. Gas cans on gas stations? Did someone ask for that? That's insane. I haven't seen that post. Those are the top requests. Fuck. We're all in trouble. They're 2 of the most, like, unhelpful additions to the game. PvE prestige means nothing. Gas cans at gas stations. You can go, like, almost any location on Shoreline and find a gas can. They are everywhere. If you're having trouble finding gas canisters, I think there's a problem. 15,000 people. Oh, maybe we are doomed. That's actually really disheartening. I haven't paid that close of attention to that community website to see things like that, but that's disheartening. I have nothing against PvE. Like, PvE can do whatever PvE things, but the fact that that's the most important thing to people in the game is another. That's scary. Oh my god, we're gonna do the same thing 3 raids in a row. In the fog! Of course. Why would it be clear? It's 8 a.m. It's always foggy at 8 a.m. in Russia. Alright. See if we get shot by something random. What the fuck, dude? Just sign in. It's a skill issue. Like, I got no problem if people want to play PvE. That's fine. Like, do whatever. I play it sometimes when I get bored of PvP. But, like, that game should never be at the forefront of, like, issues with the game. It should be an afterthought. Like, it kind of is, which is good, I guess. Speaking of fucking audio issues, that's another thing that I wish would just not happen. 4 notifications that you failed the dailies that never mattered. Hopefully. Okay, there's Scav House. Add idle animations for AI scavs, bosses, bots. 2,535 updates. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't even know. Those kind of posts leave me without words. They must do some Escape from Tarkov ASMR streams or something where they just stare at bots for the entire stream. Yeah, I haven't heard that one in a while. The cigarette packs usable. What a pointless fucking mechanic. Hoping if I just look over here for a little bit, when I go to look back, the fog will just be gone. But that's probably wishful thinking. Intelligence center lets you know if a boss has spawned. Option to disable 3D hideout. What? Like, just remove the hideout altogether? Is that what they're trying to ask for? Can't even tell if that's a person. I thought I heard a footstep. Fog gone yet? Oh, the boss is there. Oh, we can kind of see. You buy a cheat and turn it off and on. Right? Where is he? He's usually somewhere up in here, isn't he? We saw him like slow walk back from the log pile here, I think it was, when he was shooting at the BTR. Oh, that was a player, I think. Oh wait, no, that was a guard. The cheaters. Oh man. Situation's getting pretty bad now too. It's been like maybe like oh. Is that a guard? Do the guards wear NVGs? Tank helmet NVGs? Never seen that. Or was that just a player who was blending in really well? Yeah, I feel like the last maybe like 3 weeks, the cheating situation has just gone. Oh, we got a guy. Oh my god, bipod. 400, 400, 400. No, 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 no. Oh, he was standing still. Come back. Just 400, right? Yeah. Close enough. Yeah, the tank helmet NVGs. I've never seen the guards wear them before with the actual NVGs on them. Oh, please come back. Bingo. Nap time. Wonder if that was his nade. Could be the helper scout. I'm sure somebody is right here. Yeah, he took a good, nice little duffel rock nap. Love to see that. I want to get someone on Dickhead Rock from here. It's been so long since we saw a guy up there the other day and he just sat still, and right as I ADS'd on him, he just decided to start doing the old wiggle dance. I swear I can hear a footstep like right here. Well, I guess we'll find out in a minute. Do you have a friend? Herman's still alive. a guy like right here, just sitting still. Could be the helper scab with the MVGs. He was just moving weird right at the end. I just assumed that it was a scab, but then all of a sudden it looked like he jumped, like right here. Oh, there's Sherman. Nap time, baby. 16 out of 20. Never been able to see anybody. I hit it a long time ago. The guy was like tucked in this little crevice right here. It was when the 3x20 was still usable. Well, like, it still is usable, but when it was better. And I kind of guessed the shot too. It was before I knew how to like build charts with the TARKOV gunsmith. You just kind of, you know when you just use one scope for a long time and you get that feel for it? I just used to like exclusively run the 3x20. Still hear this movement here. It's probably just the rain. It's probably just all in my head, but it sounds like someone's like, oh, okay. He's literally right here. I've had this happen before. I don't want to kill him because then it's a body that people will look at. But I also don't want him to walk up on me. Oh my god, it's clear out. What the hell's going on? For the Mosin scope? Hell yeah. I don't know what it is. I am terrible with the Mosin. I don't know why. I have whiffed more shots with that gun than I think anything else in the game. I'm still hearing this movement. But I love the look of it. I love watching people play with the Mosin. The PU is so nice. Even though it's like limited to where it, like to what it can do, I just think the footage looks cool. Amazing starter wipe gun. All right, we got a bit of our hearing back. Wind's chilled out just a little bit. And that fog's back, wouldn't you know it? I'm a Timmy though, play after work or on Sunday. I mean, I'm the same. It's, what is it? 7 p.m. for me now. I work a full-time job. I just do what I can when I can. Thankfully, I have an amazing girlfriend who lets me play TARKOV much more than I should be allowed to. Yes, TARKOV. Wouldn't you know? What is this fog? Oh my, what is this? Scabs are just like full zombie land in there. Hi from Denmark. Hello, Denmark. How you doing? Dude, can you imagine if they bring back the zombie event with the current state of the game? It was already bad before. Imagine the game crashing issues. Oh my god. Oh, surely that wasn't a player with all those scabs around. I've never seen the scabs go up there. You hear clicks on the right? So it's not just me. Dude, I'm so confused. I'm probably gonna get killed now. I had to make sure I wasn't losing my mind. I was hearing it like every 30 seconds. It's okay, no one can see across the water. They couldn't see me. Can't even barely see med camp from here. I think it's just the reverb of the weather or something. I don't know. Audio is definitely strange. It's definitely, you're not crazy. I was hearing the same thing. You know, another thing that actually they took away from the game that I really wish they didn't is the saturation setting in the post effects. I just looked at my laptop, and what you guys are seeing is so much darker than what I'm seeing. And the fog looks worse. You hear it too? I'm sure it's just an audio issue with, like, I'm right next to the wall. I'm sure it's just something that bounces off the walls and makes, like, almost like imaginary sounds. They added gun sounds when you move it. Like, you mean like when you swivel around, like it, like, that smog is killer? Oh my god. Welcome to TARKOV. Permanent feature. Permanent feature added with the hardcore wipe for the hardcore experience for the hardcore player. Then they added the softcore wipe and made the fog even more hardcore, because why would you make the softcore wipe have softcore fog? That wouldn't make any sense. Get this man some T7s. Get me one of the old school thermals that can see past 250 meters or whatever it is. Then we'll have a counter for the fog. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. What is this? And then you look through the scope and the blur is even worse. Oh, the sound of the sling. Okay, that makes sense. That may have been what it was that whole time. It was just like a crackling noise, like very slow footsteps on pebbles or something. It's like basically exactly the sound that you would imagine if you were coming to this spot late in the raid and trying to creep up on it to make sure that no one was here. Sniper and a thermal and an SMG. Was it the pocket SMG? The little 2x2 or whatever it was? What did people used to use? Was it like an MP5K or a MP9 or something? Was like the go-to? Silent Hill fog. I know, right? Yeah, it was a pretty crafty little idea, the little pocket SMG. Whip it out and spot a few things, then pull the bolty back out. The 9mm. Because you used to be able to insure thermals too, right? Am I tripping on that? Was that a thing a while ago? Rip shoddy shells still busted in terms of like overpowered? Is that what you mean by busted? I think the new rip ammo that's busted from what I've heard is the 45 ACP rip for the Vector. Haven't played since like 21, 22-ish. I think like rip shotgun ammo in general is pretty good for like just the flesh damage factor. I'm not a shotgun user unless I'm forced to though, so I couldn't tell you for sure. Whoa. Nope. It's a scav. I think everybody's left. Yeah, I think it's like the damage on rip ammo is huge. It's like I might be wrong on this, but I think it's like 190 something per slug. MP9, they removed it 3 to 4 wipes ago. The ability to put the flare on it, or the ability to ensure flares. Sorry, flares, thermals. Yeah, rip shells in the factory. I'm pretty sure they still work pretty well. 265 damage, there you go. So I think, yeah, they're probably pretty good. You're good at aiming for the legs. Or the arms, I guess. Pretty good ammo. Use AA-12. Oh yeah, you wouldn't have experienced the AA-12. That came last year, I think. Maybe the year before. You can put the, what is it, a 20 or a 25 round drum mag on it? I think it's a 20 round drum mag. Thing's a beast. I don't think we're getting any more action in this raid unless there's a couple Timmies that are waiting to cross the beach when it's safe. $265 damage. I would say that's pretty solid. We'll get the job done. I think outside of probably like 30 meters is probably pretty useless though. Gobstopper, what's up, brother? Thank you for the raid, dude. We're just out here doing the same, staring at some fog. Deja vu. We've just been discussing it. Yep. Oh, we had a good little window at the start of the wipe. There's a dead guy right here. I probably should have kept an eye on this in case anyone came and tried to scoop his gear up. Now we're clearing up right when the raid's probably about to end. How you doing, Mr. Gobstopper? How's the stream? That's sick of the rain and fog. Tell me about it, brother. Tell me all about it. .762 by 39 BP, still good ammo. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's that is a round that I do not find a lot of. Now that you mention it, it's almost a round I forgot existed. I almost never run that caliber anymore. Yeah, that's exactly why. It's too much recoil. It's a bit of an unpredictable pattern. Oh, now we're clear. Someone on Sniper Rock, perhaps? Of course not. up the recoil on all of them? Not really. It's just the 7.62 by 39 is just, it's not super bad. I don't think it's like crazy out of control, but it's just a little bit bouncy compared to like 545. And yeah, like Active Spin said, the NL 545, it's like a very new gun to the game. Holy moly, that thing is a laser beam, dude. Dude, I swear DLSS just broke on the spot right there. I'm getting the moving blur. It hasn't been like that for so long. Oh, hello. That goes to show how busy this raid is. This shot is like 426, I think, if I remember. Okay, maybe not. I've got that weird, like, it's only very slight, but it's like, oh, wait. Now it's really blurry. What the fuck? Everybody just runs the new 545 because it's, yeah, too much good ammo. 545 is so overpowered in terms of, like, availability of ammo. Yeah, we can actually see. This is crazy. The rotation of the fog is a little bit more forgiving today than it has been in previous days. It's still nowhere near where it should be, but this is 2 windows of clear weather we've had now. God, I would love to hit this shot. I've seen so many people come to this little perch right here, and I've never killed any of them. I've either forgotten to zero, or I've had the wrong chart open. I think I'm going to throw out my XMC and try and run over loot that guy. Because I want to do the legitimate extract and see how far this fucking shot is right here. There's another scav. He's looking at someone. No, he's not. Yeah, there's an RPG. Now that thing is diabolic. It's an absolute shit show. Eaglenik, Eaglenik. Yeah, high pen, low damage, isn't it? From memory. I haven't actually run a 545 gun in a while. Bad for killing, yeah. Yeah, good for shredding armor. It's good to kind of blend in with your high damage rounds. It's fucking crazy though. I always die to that fucking round so like consistently, like one tap. Sorry, Gobstopper, I missed your message. Stream was good. Did some drifting, then car service together, which basically car mechanic sim but co-op. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Was that with Mr. Dragon? Could have got 20 times one raid. He didn't die. I swear I just saw a little pixel of movement. What's the chances that our boy is looted? I gotta get moving in about a minute. BTR. That's just the guard shooting the BTR. Wait, hold the phones. That doesn't normally take that path. We might have people here. Boy still poop. What is going on here? I need to move, but there may be someone hopping out of the BTR. It's alright, we got the 3 BTG SJ6 messiness we can hit if we need it. See if this stops here. Did. I actually need to... You know what? We could go and hijack that thing. If no one's in it. We could go hijack it, take it to the USEC checkpoint. And I can turn in my task. That's exactly what we're going to do. Now I just need to hope that I'm not going to die on the way there. Last weekend for the first time in, oh my god, one tap baby. Wow, was some top tier shooting right there. Bullets not doing any damage. Crazy. I remember doing the it was test drive 2 on the in the mall. And I was going up, like, it was not early in the wipe. It was probably like a month and a half ago. Maybe a month ago. Nah, probably a month and a half ago. And I was coming up against all the killer hunters, and they all running 545 Eagle Neck for the, you know, for the pen and whatever. And like, I'd hear the gun shoot and I'd be dead pretty much straight away. And it was like 2 shots thorax, 1 shot head. So they've literally just like deleted the 2 heavily armored areas and it's done just enough damage to kill you. But it seemed to be the same every time. It was either like thorax head or one arm, then head. But it was all eagle neck. And then I'm guessing that it was probably bottom loaded with like BP or BS. How bad's extract camping these days? Yeah, not as bad as it used to be. It's, you get that one guy here and there that'll do it, but I think they made some changes that were kind of, I haven't been around long enough to remember what it was like beforehand. One USEC, one box, one boss, one guard. 426.7. That shot to the fucking wood pile there on the corner. Yeah, thorax is a mandatory TARKOV experience. I know, right? It is. Why is my chat so delayed? What's going on here? It would be nice for the first 5 to 10 bullets in the mag, then you want to do some damage. Yeah, true, true. Nice shot off, thank you. That's probably the nicest shot to hit from Ruaf, I think. It's just like a nice, easy 400. What the hell? Did we level up or something? What's this? Forge of Friendship. Oh, this is the BTR, the next BTR thing. Blue half from a distance of 50. Probably not going to do that. Find a can of salt. 18 scabs, any location. That was the rewards. Not too bad. Used to get 22k for killing Kaban. Now only 13. For experience? I thought they just buffed the experience. Did you guys see what XP I got for killing Sturman? I didn't even look. Courtyard on streets. No, I'm good. Oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Get rid of this hideous scope mount. I hate that ring mount so much. $6K? So they have nerfed it. Oops, wrong button. They've nerfed it so far, and then they've told us that they've buffed it, but they haven't really buffed it together with the PMC. So it's not even 6. That's crazy, dude. It's not even 6K. Have a voodoo IRL. Fuck, oh my god. Literally was running around with that GPU in my thing. I gotta remember to do that. Switching up my peer boat weekly tactics. What's the new tactics? Have a voodoo IRL and I love it so much. That's fucking sweet. I live in Australia, so guns are pretty much a myth to us down here, which is very sad. Makes me very sad. But I can only imagine that that must be insanely enjoyable to mess around with. Well, rip to my AXMCs from yesterday. First raid of the day yesterday, I got pushed by a cheater in the most absurd spot on the map where literally no one ever goes. So that AXMC is never coming back. And right after that, I think I lost another one if I remember correct. Only a pistol, SJ6, and a grenade. If I get there and there's no boat, grenade reset. That is genius, dude. That's I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't do it any other way. Because why waste your time? Great scope, but honestly, they could make that shit a tad bit cheaper. Is that the deal with like most optics in general? They're just expensive as fuck. There was a period of time many moons ago where I was like, so to get a gun license out here in Australia, you got to jump through like 10,000 hoops for the government and whoever else wants to get involved. And I tried to start the process because I wanted to go and help a buddy out in the country with a kangaroo problem. And I remember looking, there was a website, like a legal website where you could build out potential bolty that you wanted to buy. And in a lot of cases, the scope cost more than the gun by a very considerable amount. Like, I did not expect it, basically. And that kind of halted me because I already had to pay quite a lot for the license. And then on top of that, the scope, which was the most important part for what I was trying to do. I just couldn't justify the price at the time. I can only imagine what like an actual like proper like big deal tactical scope is like. Pain in the ass. Yeah, I have an Eliminator 6 by Burst, and it's about 3,000. But it's got a built-in rangefinder, things like that. So it's a fancy one. That's fucking cool, though. Dude, all this shit fascinates another guy hangs out in here, named Static Overlord, absolute legend. But he's told me about some of the weaponry that he owns. He gave me the rundown on a couple of things, but man, fascinates me all this stuff because it's such a myth here in Australia. I think that's why I love like shooters like this so much, because it's like a, you know, obviously this game is not super realistic, but they use IRL weaponry, attachments, gadgets, all that stuff. Just having a look at this kind of stuff and like kind of getting a tiny little bit of an understanding for certain things it's so fascinating. I always said when I was in my 20s, I was like, if I could have my time again, not that I couldn't do it now, but it's just like I said, the industry is so like minor in Australia. I'd love to be a gunsmith. I'm sure it's probably a terrible job. Like the overall spectrum of the job's probably terrible, but just learning the ins and outs of all of that kind of stuff has always been so fascinating to me. I don't know what it's like to do as a job, but that kind of stuff, yeah, super fascinating. Weapon models in Tarkov are really well made, very accurate to real ones. It's awesome. It is really cool. There was that guy. He was like a firearms expert of some kind. Could play a gunsmith sim. Do they have one? That'd be fucking sweet. Yeah, there was a guy that did like I'm sure it was on YouTube. He did like a big like comparison video or whatever. It was like a comparison for Tarkov guns to IRL guns or something like that. If I'm remembering correctly, even he was impressed, and he's like a proper professional firearms expert. Might try and look for that video again later. It was pretty interesting. Oh, that's the name, Gunsmith Sim. Wow, look at it. That'd be pretty cool. Holy moly, YouTube's doing well today. 37 people. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. This is the most active YouTube's been in a while. Hell yeah. All right, let's get the fucking tank spot going. I haven't been there in so long. Oh, whoa, I haven't spawned here in a long time. Actually, I don't think I've ever spawned here. Fuck is this? I wonder if that means that there's going to be a guy under the mountain here. There is a guy here. I might be in a bit of trouble. Set camp maybe. Hey Robbie, how you doing? Oh my god, it's clear. We might actually be able to see something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just button mashing. Don't mind me. They already passed through. Dude, I swear not many people are interested in USEC camp anymore. Collection as it stands now is AK-47, M99 Barrett, Glock 43X, M9A3, M9A4 Beretta. Someone just got out of bounds sniped. FNPS90. Fuck hell. Kimber 1911. POF P145 Edge. I'm a gun freak if you can't tell. Oh, we got a guy. Is that a scav? I think that's a guy. Way out the back there. Oh. Scav. Never mind. False alarm. Everybody remain calm. Should we just shoot him? 245. So you are a one-man army. Buddy said if there's ever a war, they're all going to come to my house. Yeah, I'd be doing the same. I'd definitely be doing the same. Heads up, social links don't work. Oh my god. Twitch keeps doing that. Thanks, Gobstopper. Dude, I've updated those links, the new ones, like probably 15 times now. They just keep going back to the old ones. I don't know why that is. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. TARKOV guns are IRL guns scanned using 3D tech and Quixel mega scans, and sound is recorded and put in the game. I don't know what any of that is, but that sounds interesting. Quixel mega scans. That's interesting. Ding. I love that shot, dude. Every time, like, I love watching Prepper hit it. Every time I see, like, I'm up here, if I come up here, which is pretty often, and I see anything standing at either of those boxes, I'm just like, oh, here we go. And it just puts that little smile on your face every time. Such a feel-good shot. I understand why he calls it the feel-good shot. Because it's the whole thing. It's the angle, it's the view, it's the hold, the little, like, half second between the fire and the hit. So exciting. Scav is the range-finding bullet. Oh. That sounds like bait shots. Probably just Sherman, but sounded a bit baity. Sick how much they put into the guns. Didn't know it actually scanned the guns and stuff. That's sick. Yeah, that is cool. I have no idea what a, like, whatever that was, Quixel mega scan is, but that is sweet that they go to that level of, like, effort to get it imported into the game. I just, like, this is going to sound silly, but I like that they actually paid for, or I don't know if they paid for it, but they have the rights to the actual names of the guns in the game. I used to play Call of Duty a while back, and I could not fucking stand the names that those guys would come up with for the guns because they didn't want to pay for the rights to, like, every gun name in the game. Holy shit, dude. Grenade reset complete. Hell yeah. Well, I don't think anyone's coming to USEC camp for some strange reason. I think that might have been them that got out of bounds sniped. The brain splattered there. That big hit marker, dude. It's so satisfying. That's one thing that's amazing about the 338 round is, oop, we got a guy. Yeah, hit the box. 245. Hit the box. Hit the box. We hit the scav. Even better. I shouldn't have killed the scav. That would have made him feel more comfortable. He just looked in there and he was like, nah, I want to keep my gear. When he looked down, I thought he was going to loot the box. He will. He'll come and loot it, but once the fog sets in. He'll be back. Doubt BSG paid anyone. Probably some copyright loophole. You know what? That is very, very accurate. That could very much be a possibility, dude. Sometimes I forget that this is a Russian game. That could be very possible. They couldn't get the Coke license. That's a good point. That's a very valid point. We saw a guy. About as good as it's going to get. How have the raids been working on the Proflex quest? What is the Proflex quest? Raids have been going okay, actually. We've killed a couple dudes. Killed a guy at 400. That was fun. Killed Sturman once. I've spawned at Ruaf 3 raids in a row, so it's nice to... We just saw a guy at the USEC shot, but he's hiding behind the wall of fog now. He's probably getting some free loot. Just for shits and gigs, went looking for the Night Force. Can get one for around $3,250 before tax. Wow. So that's an expensive scope. Did I hear a footstep or is it rain? I think it was rain. Oh, the earbuds. Oh, right. Got you. I always forget that they're called Proflexes. Dude, I think that task is bugged for me. I don't know if I'm remembering incorrectly, but I swear I got a kill with the tank helmet, and it didn't progress the quest. Russia is known for being pirates. Look at that fog. You got to pay the price if you want to see something at 20/20 vision at range. Yeah, it's understandable. Yeah, you slap the word Night Force on it and the price goes through the roof. Are they like is Night Force like a sort of top of the line scope manufacturer? Like putting an Apple sticker on something, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. The other bugs you've had doesn't surprise me. Yeah. It's a shame because that'd be a fun quest to, like, it's an excuse to go sniping, basically, for me. It's like when you get that Swift 1 quest at level 50. I can't wait to unlock that. I'm gonna make another video, Swift 1 Part 2. That quest is so much fun. It's basically just what I'm doing now, and you just throw your rig and armor in the... your helmet and armor in the bag. And just let loose. And calibration too. I should be about to unlock that task. They're just fun quests. It's like a nothing quest, but it's just fun to do. I think if they got a license from Coke, the lawyers would have questions about all the scab settings. A lot of bad swear words. Yeah, I don't know a lot of Russian. I know a few of the words are bad, but I don't know a whole lot about the scab lingo. I can only imagine though, because aren't they supposed to technically portray like drunk like hobos? Isn't that their whole like? It's like the drunk hobos that are just surviving in the world. Isn't that their law? Found it on Optics Planet. Nobody ever wanted to snipe with me when I played. Love using the DVL, suppressed so much. Hell yeah. DVL is a fun gun. What time is this, by the way? 15:54. This is usually the time of day that I've been running that's like insanely clear. So it's not even on a pattern. I was trying to test it to see if this weather is cycling on like a pattern. So you could pick like, we know that like the 6 a.m. raid is clear because it's technically still nighttime. And I was getting really clear raids that I'm sure it was at 3 p.m. But this is not clear. A lot of bad swear words. A lot of the lines are Russia pop culture. Are they really? That's interesting. Found it on Optics Planet. Yeah, there's quite a nice little sniping community, I guess, now in Tarkov. There's a lot of dudes that are definitely pretty passionate about sniping. I think it's by far the funnest like feature in the game. The fact that you've got a... I love this whole like Tarkov gunsmith thing that Tower has built. That was, for someone that knows nothing about like guns and optics and range finding and all that stuff, it was so fun trying to figure that shit out. And then to have a full chart all the way up to like 1,000+ meters that is insanely accurate is just... that shit in a video game is fantastic, in my opinion. It's so much fun. And then like combine it with this map where there is... I think someone's here. Maybe not. All right. How do Australians feel about the Bondi Beach TV show? As an American, I find it intriguing to watch. That's just fucking, man, that's just like every day at Bondi Beach. You get some of the most like bizarre, like tourist, I don't even like interactions, I guess. I don't even know what you'd call it. The amount of people that are just like completely unaware of how dangerous the ocean is absolutely mind-blowing, dude. The show itself can be pretty interesting though. Like there's been some pretty like crazy stuff go on down there for sure. I'm sure you guys probably heard. I don't know if it made international news, but there was a pretty terrible event that occurred at Bondi only about a month ago. Maybe a little bit longer. Probably closer to 2 months now. A bunch of like, I think it was a father and son, like radicals. They shot up a, what do they call it? I'm blanking on the name. The Jewish celebration. That all went down at Bondi. It's fucking insane. I'm surprised it hasn't actually been a part of one of those episodes. I don't know if they're still making that show. But a lot of shit seems to happen at Bondi. I don't know what it is. That place just seems to... There's never a dull moment there. Horrible? Yeah, it was. It was, yeah, terrible. Very, very sad that people feel the need to do those kind of things. It's worse that it was like completely unprovoked as well. Alright, I think this spot is just not going to get any better. We're already at 18 minutes. I feel like I've been here for like 5. I've been here for almost 20. I was shocked because I was legit watching the TV show like that morning. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Like I said, there's never a dull moment at Bondi. There's always something going on there. It's summer and winter. Like winter, it's much quieter in Bondi because obviously like it's not the beach and swimming weather. But even with that, oh my god, we can actually see things. Even with that, there's always still something happening down there. It's just one of those places. It has like very, very, very high tourist activity down there. So, you know, I think that always circulates a little bit of, I don't want to say drama, but there's always like interesting things going on down there, you know? Props to the gentleman that fought one of them. Oh man, dude's a fucking legend. It's crazy to think like if he hadn't stepped in, who knows where that whole event, that whole saga would have gone. Because I think he threw those guys off. He had them like kind of like stumped a little bit about what to do. Yeah, what a guy. I wonder if that dude came back in and looted that scav and looted like through USEC and stuff. He had plenty of time to do it. He's a pretty cautious fellow though. Fuck. For those of you that subbed on YouTube as well, I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry, my alerts for YouTube are like hit or miss. They work some days and then they don't work. I don't know why that is, but I appreciate you guys that subbed on YouTube. Thank you for the subs. There was 2 of you, I believe. Ugh, I need to rework my alerts. Something is really wrong with them. Hell yeah, Active Spin. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate you coming in, man. I was surprised to see your name pop up. Hell yeah. Also, is it really late for you guys? Isn't it like crazy like AM right now? We've got a couple night owls in here. There's always a grubber in Tarky. Weekly finished. Hell yeah. Have a good rest of the night. All right, Gobstopper. I appreciate you, brother. Almost 4. Whew. God damn.
Nap time, motherfucker.
Nap time, motherfucker. Enjoy, brother. Thank you for the raid again, dude. I appreciate it. I haven't used Twitch in so long. Well, I don't know if you're missing out on much, to be honest. Twitch is such a strange platform. Like, it's so good in some senses, and it's absolutely fucking awful in others. I think they've done, like, a relatively good job with the, like, you know, the viewer being able to interact with the streamer with all the silly, like, you know, bits and cheers and whatever else. But, they also rob you blind at the same time. The splits and all that other weird stuff. And then promoting seems to just not exist. Look, the fog's back. What a game. It's a strange thing. Later, Gobstopper. Peace out, brother. I think we just fucking reset. Worst thing about being on the mountain is there's no place to do an easy reset. You kind of gotta do it the right way. We even see, I bet we can't even see the car from here. It's not up. Do we leave the AXMC behind? I don't want to donate any more AXMCs to bush Wookiees. Let's go and have a look over here first. Oh yeah, you can see lots. Yeah, it looks clear. Looks clear to me. What do you guys think? Should be safe. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is a strange platform. Definitely nice to have, but too many meetings tomorrow. Night, sirs. All right, ActiveSpin, take it easy, brother. I'll probably get to chat with you at some point tomorrow. Thank you again for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Hot tub streams. Bush Wookiees. I don't know. I don't remember who I heard say Bush Wookiees. It just stuck with me. I think that was literally from like my first week in Tarkov. A buddy of mine like gave me the rundown on how the game plays, and he told me, beware of the Bush Wookiees. I never understood what it meant, but it just stuck. I don't know. It's a funny thing. This is insane, dude. This has been permafog since like 3 minutes into the raid. And I believe we've got to go to outskirts to get out of here. Someone took car. I bet that was the guy that went to outskirts. He probably, that went to USET camp. He probably saw that scav and was like, I'm out of here. All right, we'll take a little detour around to Sniper Rock. And look, it's going to come out sunny now. The sun's out. It's probably going to clear up. Oh, I still broke my legs. Okay. Hasn't happened in a while. The Wookiees are everywhere at all times. They definitely are. You have to be on alert permanently. Make sure they don't Ooh, 855A1 hidden in the ground. Yeah, to make sure they don't jump out and get you. Now, I died to a guy up here with like 6 minutes left in the raid the other day, so let's see if we can avoid doing that again. Bitcoins for me. Nada. Ugh. Oh, someone's been up here as well. What the hell? We're missing all the action. That might mean someone's still up here. Good scout, okay. Oh my god, I thought that was a guy. All these dark shadows. Swear I just heard someone stand up. I'm probably dead. Well, maybe not. Just rain again. Dude, I swear it's starting to clear up now. I might be tripping, but I think it's starting to clear up. Thank God for Grizzlies. I know, right? They've, oh, you wouldn't have seen this one. They added a streamer item. It's the Tiggs splint. It's basically a splint with 7 uses, which is kind of nice. It's a good little thing to have, because I think that when they introduced the hardcore wipe last year, they nerfed, what did they nerf? They nerfed splints, they nerfed serve kits. Please don't be active. I'm so glad no one was in that thing. Yeah, they added splints and, sorry, they nerfed splints and serve kits, and I feel like there was something else they nerfed as well. So the big serve kits used to be 15 uses. Now they're only, what is it now, 9 or something? And the orange splints, like the, what do they call them? Like the metal splints. They're only 3. They used to be 5, I think it was. They just had to make sure that they kept some lingering memories of the hardcore wipe, unfortunately. Period of time I think everybody just wants to forget about. As well as the fog. They remind us of that pretty much 24/7 when you're in raid on woods. I didn't actually intend on coming down here this quickly. I was supposed to chill up on Sniper Rock for a little bit. So this might be me running to my death here in just a moment. We haven't heard many shots this entire raid, which makes me even more nervous. see if we can pop our green flare somewhat successfully. Who remembers when the green flares were bugged? That was a fun time. For literally nobody. Oh, I just want one raid at the tank spot. That's literally all I want right now. One raid at the tank spot. A little bit of activity. Something up on the mountain, maybe. But it seems to be too much to ask for. Ammo used 2. When did I shoot a second round? .541. Interesting. All right. Forgot to change my my scope over that raid as well. We need to craft some water. Do that real quick. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. 39 over on YouTube. That's much more than what we usually have. Oh, we got our beeper as well. Maybe we... Yeah. Subtask completed. Getting acquainted. Turn in. Visit the lighthouse. So we have access to the lighthouse now. But do we have the beeper? We do. Ooh, okay. Okay. let's go and do that. We'll get that over with. Some M33 rounds. What's this for again? It's for the AK-50? It is. Oh yeah, they added an AK-50 to the game. Just so you're aware. It's also quite insane. Do we have our bedroom key? Bedroom. May as well take that. Let's maybe clear out some of these keys. Need that. Seal we don't need. That we don't need right now. Probably going to regret not bringing a sniper out to Lightkeeper, but let's just go out there and we will paracord. Maybe I'll bring that as well, just in case. We'll go out there and get the task sorted just so we can complete it, and then we have our access to Lightkeeper, which is kind of huge. Almost forgot about that, actually. That's good to have. No space. Alright. Wait, what was that? Alright, quick bit of lighthouse. Terrible times. Do we just go and kind of hope for the best? Or we take our tank helmet again? Let's just go, fuck it. Oh wait, actually, most important thing, we need a backpack. Do we have any here? We do not. We do not. Let's get a tri-zip, or do we take the hot dog bag? $136K for a beta bag. That's insane, dude. Take one of these. Surely the loot's not that insane out there. 136K, that is criminal. Lighthouse, we'll go 7 p.m. It'll be almost dark. And we'll have to hope for that little shitty spawn on the beach that we never want to spawn at, but now we want to spawn at 100% of the time. Pretty sure there is nothing else left to do on Lighthouse, if I'm remembering correct, apart from kill bears. Pass bugged. It's nice. We go on 104,000 XP. I think I'm gonna re-roll that that other weekly for the M67s. It's got really good rewards, but I'm not killing no 20 scabs with M67s. That sounds terrible. Oh, I can use my gym again. You do that after this. Friday tomorrow. Best day of the week. I am excited. And the weekend. We haven't seen a single player on Lighthouse in the last like 5 raids that we've run. Watch this raid be completely full. Now that I need to get out there, I guarantee you that's what's going to happen. We'll probably get a fucking spawn down by the treatment plant or something. Five-minute estimated time. We're still matching at 450. Not bad. My gosh, still matching at 6 minutes 30. I guess nobody wants anything to do with this map, so it's pretty understandable. Which is kind of sad, because what am I going to do now that I've got access to Lightkeeper? I'm going to have to just snipe fucking rogues and scabs. Hey, we found a server at 7 minutes 35. There we go. There we go. We'll go get our task and then we'll just get back to woods. I think the first Lightkeeper task is the one with the car extracts, isn't it? That's going to take us a while anyway. Not that I'm in any hurry to do Lightkeeper's tasks. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that there is almost going to be nobody in this raid. If it's taking this long to load us in, I think we're looking at maybe one other person on the map. Which is good for this particular scenario. When we actually go out there to snipe though, I'm going to have to activate a ton of servers, or as many as I'm able to activate, to guarantee that there will be at least some people in the raids. All right, here we go. Let us spawn on the beach near Mr. Lightkeeper, please. Nope. Not a good spawn. Might be running to our death here, but that's okay. Kinda wouldn't be a problem to lose all this gear anyways. Fingers crossed. What's that picking up? The hell? Confused? Okay. I don't want to get sniped out here. Oh, my search just went really quickly. I never noticed that. I just hit like a new level of search or something. Oh, 3 BTG. Yeah, right. Good thinking, Mott. I didn't think of that. Want it. Does this level your search skill as well when you search with a 3 BTG, or is that only after a certain point? I remember Big Fella saying something about level 21. Or is that a chance for insta search maybe? Levels because you search faster? Okay. Never even like, I've used so many 3 BTGs, I never even thought to fucking loot with them. Really want to be actually looting the containers too. That boosts a different skill. The containers, you mean like the toolboxes, duffel bags, like those kind of containers? It's the loot stim for most people. Put the loot in your bag, get more XP. Oh, right. Like when you and then just discard it afterwards. One of the skills that I did not focus on at all. So like here, you mean like just click everything in, like click. Yeah, right. I see. Get the XP. True. Do you remember how long 3 BTGs last? Off the top of your head? Oh, I guess the thing will go away. Take that. 3 minutes? Yeah, the effect is gone now anyway. Go loot the bedroom, see if it's got anything. Have you been in the bedroom marked room this wipe? It was dog shit the last time I went in there. We may as well take a look. Yes. Once nothing in there? Of course. Let's see, let's see. Nothing there. This thing's like 95% always empty. And it's actually not today. Wow. Done. Okay, marked room. What do you got for me? A vase. I probably don't want. A horse. Amazing. What a room. An exciting room for a marked key. Vase and a horse. There you have it. Nothing but shit in that room. Master files. Lux helmet. Oh, do we want it? Yes. Okay, so far the loot's kinda dog shit. Me. Probably shouldn't do that in case people are looking. Alright, literally nothing in any of the valuable spawns. Give me 1 point of ergo, I believe. Kinda works. Alright, let's go up and see Lightkeeper before I completely forget about it. Hot rod. Wow, it is dark up here. Oh, that kind of scared me. Wasn't ready for that noise. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get the Lightkeeper like task line now as well, the storyline. Talk to Lightkeeper.
Это ты? Ну да, кто же еще? Прошел все испытания? Я смотритель. Думаю, ты слышал обо мне. Вести дела со мной хочет каждый, но не каждому дано.
All right. No dialogue.
Кто я в данный момент совсем не важно. Важно, кто ты
That's an awkward
и
pause.
зачем ты здесь. Я смотритель. Смотрю за всем и за всеми. И все видят мой свет. В наше неспокойное время самое главное – обладать нужной информацией. Информация порождает связи. Связи дают возможности. Да, возможности менять окружение и, как следствие, реальность. В среде подобного рода базовая потребность человека – это выживание. Я не хочу просто выживать. Я хочу контролировать выживание. Для выживающего, да. Для того, кто обеспечивает выживаемость, все иначе. Мы встретились неспроста. Во всех событиях есть смысл. Случайностей не бывает. Ты сам искал встречи со мной. Ты задавал вопрос себе зачем? Приближенность к тому, для кого коллапс есть начало нового. Ты хочешь не просто выжить, ты хочешь контролировать ситуацию. Тарков и есть ты. Ты не можешь сбежать от себя самого. Как не смог сбежать от себя самого я. Этому миру конец. Все эти жалкие попытки удержаться на тающей льдине в центре бушующего океана. Все эти локальные стычки, лицемерие торговцев, подстрекательство, насилие, помноженное на насилие. Все это ведет к очень конкретному результату. Заката не будет. Будет перерождение. Ты не сможешь сбежать из Таркова. Ты ничего не понял. Это нормально. Я тоже сначала ничего не понял, когда они связались со мной. Нам пока больше не о чем говорить. Ты сам все поймешь со временем, распутывая этот клубок. Большинство никогда не сможет до меня добраться и никогда не поймет, что происходит в Таркове. Вкладываться в таких нет смысла. Мне нужны только способные бойцы. Может быть, и из тебя со временем выйдет прок. Отлично. Допустим. Говори конкретнее. Мое время ценно.
Alright, this is the new story quests. Need the case Prappa handed you. Terrible case.
И? Думаешь, я собираю себе все, что имеет метку террагрупп? Как барахольщик? Ты заблуждаешься. В следующий раз не трать ни свое, ни мое время на бесцельные вопросы. Да, этот кейс у меня. И он слишком важен для тебя, чтобы я его передал просто так. Кажется, ты начал что-то понимать. Хорошо. Обменяю кейс на твою работу. Тебе нужно будет постараться. Согласен? Никто и не говорил, что он у тебя есть. Слушай внимательно. Повторять не буду. Тебе надо найти в Таркове документы в синих папках. Я не хочу, чтобы они были в свободном доступе у любого, кому хватит мозгов задавать вопросы. Как только передашь их мне, узнаешь следующее задание. А теперь иди.
Blue folders. Okay. Terra Group Blue folders materials. I should start by taking a look at the Terra Group facilities. We already have these. Unless it's a different type of blue folders, maybe. Perhaps. Alright, let's quickly loot the rest of the island, I guess. Do we... Simple side job. Locate and obtain Lightkeeper's cargo crate on the roof of the military hospital and reserve. And it gives you a coffin. Stash the cargo at the scav house on Woods. 56,000 XP. My goodness, okay. We're going to do that today, but that is a task worth doing. Almost bit my tongue just then. Nearly at prestige level. I think I have one level to go. One and a little bit. I'm at 46, like, and I don't know, 3/4. Oh, 47. I thought it was 48. Okay. I don't plan on prestiging anytime soon anyway, but it's good to have it available, I guess. M61. Oh, wee. Okay. Could be wrong. No, I think you're right, actually. I think you're right. I think it is 47. GPU, maybe? No. Pate. Okay. Just got dropped with the last update from 55 to 47. I knew there was an update, sorry, a drop, but I didn't realize it was at 47. I thought it was 48. That's good news. I mean, I'm probably not gonna prestige at all, or like not for a while, but at least the option is there if need be. If the situation gets desperate. We can do a little bit of a reset, I guess. Do I want this stuff? I don't really need any more loot right now. I guess we can just vendor it. I actually feel bad for anyone that was putting in the hard yards to get to level 55. It's such a, like, pull the rug out from under your feet kind of situation. What was that? Gun. Another one. Just got the key to the story bunkery room on interchange. Story bunkery room on... Oh, okay, nice. That's the... Yeah, right. I got, in my cultist circle today, I got the key for the room that used to be open on the train depot at, Woods. It's like the toilet block room or some shit. I put a tank battery in the cultist circle yesterday and it gave me that, it's a one-of-one use key. So I got to assume that that is for the story. Couple more things to go. Nice. We need to start thinking about leaving. I hope Zarachi and the guards aren't broken again. I used to get shot whenever I'd come up here. I think they fixed that, didn't they? I'm gonna drop this so we're not as heavy. Oh, baby. Little intel folder. Hell yeah. I believe Airwing Marine was at level 54 when the update dropped. He had like 400k XP to go when the update. That's fucked. I'd be so annoyed, dude. I know he didn't really care too much about prestiging from memory, but it's still annoying that you grinded, you know, that much fucking XP, because it was like half the game's worth of XP, wasn't it? Wasn't it like 6 million XP between 44 or 45 and 55 or something? Or 48 and 55? Alright, we better leave, I think. Don't shoot me, Zarachi, please. We cool. No ammo there. Didn't worry, Mott. I mean, it's just another reason to play the game, really, isn't it? I think for someone that like hates grinding, it would have been annoying, but I kind of half expected them to drop it. There was enough people complaining about it. I think it was bound to happen. Now, let's see if there's someone who's been waiting for me this entire time. I'm not going to know until I'm already dead. So let's see how it goes. It's super heavy, so this should be pretty interesting. Yeah, replying to both, Mott. Way too much to make it worth going for, yeah. It is a lot of grinding, for sure. Hey, I'm still sitting at 35 on YouTube. Hell yeah. Appreciate you guys over there on YouTube hanging out. Even if you're just chilling. Jesus, I cannot see a fucking thing. All right, who's gonna camp me? I'm fairly certain that there was no one in that raid from the beginning. I don't know if I told you guys, as of yesterday, I am officially an uncle. Pretty exciting. Dad next. No, thank you. Not yet. Not yet. Touch wood. That's me knocking on the desk. Touch wood. Not yet. Yeah, I appreciate it, Ian. Thank you. It was a little bit overdue. Not happening, Mott. Not happening. Yeah, it was a little bit overdue. It was kind of a crazy situation, but it turned out to be a very good situation in the end, which is great. Kind of a crazy feeling. Doesn't feel real. All right. Top secret. All right, we need that key. Goals and means. Oh, no way, this is the 9x39. Sick. We have a reason to run all our AS Vals and stuff. Just do it? Fuck no, dude. I am in absolutely no position in life to be a father right now. Hell no. Nephew will be 13 in 4 days. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bet that time has flown, huh? All right, what do we got? We'll go in other woods. Gotta find space for all this crap now. Definitely flown by. Man, my cousin, she had a kid and then she had twins like a couple years later. And in my mind, those kids are like, you know, like 8 and 10. They're actually like 14 and 17 or something now. It's insane. Like they went from being little babies to like young adults so fucking quick. It's like the biggest shock every time I see them, because they've grown about like 3 feet and their fucking boy's got a deep voice. actually wild. Okay, we don't need power forward. Don't need that right now, I guess. Guaranteed there is going to be a time where I forget that fucking thing. AXMC, FMJ ammo. And scope. All right, we got access to Lightkeeper. That's pretty sweet. I wonder if this snow helmet's a bad idea. Let's see. Uh-oh, a tweet from Nikita. What's he said? What's he got? Literally photos of PMCs on what is probably Icebreaker, I'm guessing. I replied to Nikita and told him that I couldn't quite see his post through all the fog. I feel like one of these days he's going to tell me to eat a bag of dicks. Appreciate you guys hanging out over there on YouTube. Held like a steady number today. It's very nice. Did not expect a solid turnout. At least Woods is finding raids relatively quickly. Been a pretty good day on Woods, actually. See where we spawn. I might try and make a pretty like active push towards the tank spot. Hopefully the raids aren't too foggy. It'd be nice to be able to get some shots across the water, potentially up the spine and the mountain and Sniper Rock. All I've wanted to do all day. Actually, this is all I've wanted to do for weeks now. We've hardly had an opportunity. We've had a lot of shots around the bay area, into the sawmill even, but only seen like 2 or 3 guys up on the mountain. And it seems that every raid that we are on the mountain, there is other people on the mountain. Sending a disky message. Ugh. What am I looking at? Oh, how close it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in what's that? 31 seconds. Holy moly. Did they rush you? Yeah, I saw. It's all very close. 6 of them in 31 seconds or whatever. That's fucking crazy. Is that your prestige task? The what's it called? New beginning or whatever? They were all mounted? Oh, like on each building? Prestige 5, need 100 rogues, 45 PMCs, boss kill, few transits. Any boss? God, that felt like a fucking eternity that we were loading into that raid. Any boss, okay. Ugh. Oh. Maybe someone did spawn in the car. That was close. Oh my god, we can see. Oh, someone there. No, 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 come back, man. Is he getting shot at by someone? Fuck. Get the chart up just in case we get a little peek at this guy. What's 560, just so we know? 342. Imagine. What a weird guy. Just came in, straight back out. Check the med table and he's gone. How about this, holy shit, I don't know my voice. How about this visibility, though? If only we were at outskirts. All right, BTR popping off. We could go do the tripwire. Yeah, I know, right, Ian? Gotta keep it on the down low. Celebrate in silence. Oh no. Oh no, it's getting wider. What have I done? What have we done? Can you imagine? Oh, it just won't let you mount. Imagine that little loop through the tree. Oh, we can there. That could be a new shot. We only need 3-4 mils. That would look fucking insane. Like scope in through the little hole like that. Boom. Okay, it's about to white out. I think I'm gonna go the other side though and have a look at what's going on. Sniper scav's still up. Oh, I just saw something. Someone over there. I just saw a shadow like zoom past here. It's so fucking whited out though. Oh. Scav. Just need that little bit of extra visibility. Because the BTR is going out there. Fuck. Let's see if it actually does. Oh no, stop there. Okay, there's a player over here. Bingo. 200. Uh-oh, this could be trouble. Feel like I'm in trouble here. What? The fuck is going on? Oh baby, please clear this fog. We're about to have another train depot shot. Please clear this fog. Come on, Nikitas. Switch it off. What a weird guy. Went back to the BTR. He must be doing the ducks. Maybe there's a duck down there in the sawmill. The old sawmill, sorry. Now he's going to get out, shoot the duck, stand in plain sight, and then he'll get in the BTR and leave. Oh my god. Oh, come on, turn the fog off. That's it. Rain stopped. Now the fog goes. I hate this fog so much. He's probably been and gone, this fucking guy. $490, 1.19 if we get him at the box. If he is somehow still there and he's in that little gap, 1.19. Dude, why bother stopping the rain for 1 second? Why, Nikita? Why? It's just getting worse. Rain keeps pausing, then it comes back heavier, then it pauses, then it comes back lighter, then it comes back heavier. And the fog stays the same! This is a joke. This is a sick, sick joke. Anyone taking car yet? Probably not even there. Fucking hell. This is crazy, dude. Oh, we can actually see in there. The fuck? Clearing. Just a little bit. There's shots somewhere. I can't even... Oh. What am I looking at? Wrong place. Alright, we can turn off the rain now. Thank you. Someone over at Duffel Rock kind of direction, I think. There is a chance that this guy's still in there. He might have been tempted to loot up and head out. Wishful thinking, but there is a chance. Someone's here. What the actual fuck is going on? Oh. Oh my god. 230? He's dead. I might be too if I don't move, so let's do that. That might be the guy that ran underneath. I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna pick this up. We're gonna go over here. He was fighting something, I think. I don't know how that first shot didn't hit him. Over here, we're going to do that. 9 minutes, and we don't have an SJ6 while we're here. Okay, no car. We might die here. There's a good chance. we're quick, we can get ourselves a free bolty. But I think whatever he was fighting is probably going to kill me. If I had to guess. XMC, my man. Fuck knows what he was fighting. Fuck knows if I care. Going to secure the free AXMC and get the hell out of here. I must surely be on the brink of needing to eat and drink something. Minutes. Oh, it was someone close. Okay. That was kind of lucky timing. All right. That is a pretty fucking good way to end it off. A little AXMC freebie for all those ones that we've donated over the last 2 weeks. Tis about time. For a raid that was 95% fog. Pretty decent outcome. Level 47. My man, AXMC running. AXMC Thorax. $69,000 XP to go. Hell yeah. Well, that was a pretty good day. Appreciate everybody hanging out. It's been a crazy good turnout on YouTube. If you guys like hanging out, make sure to subscribe. We'll be back tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. for a Friday session. We'll get some weekend streaming in too. We stream a bit on the weekends. Streaming every day, so if you guys feel like hanging out again, hit the subscribe button. It's free. Come back anytime. Appreciate the new subs today and the new follows. Thank you guys. If you're just hanging out, appreciate you guys too. What's this guy done here? He's put the grip on it. He's put a torch on the bottom. I think we'll change that before we go into a raid without a bipod. My man's still in that run and gunning. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Ian. Hit the like button on the stream. Get the stream out to more people. Definitely a good call. Either way, though, I appreciate everyone hanging out. Crazy turnout on YouTube. I actually can't believe it. I never thought it would get to this stage in like 2 months. Appreciate each one of you very much. I threw out the march. All right, we'll deal with all this tomorrow. Curious what that guy was fighting. Anyway, you guys have a good one. like and subscribe, all that good stuff. If not, come back, hang out anytime. You can lurk, it's all good. Appreciate everyone hanging out though. Good chatting with you all. Have a lovely day, lovely evening, wherever you're at. And we'll see you tomorrow. Catch you guys then. Same time as always, 4:30 AEST. Have a good one, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.